they're fighting for.
No, I got sausage chips. I was going to Taiwan. Somebody looked up how many biolabs are in Taiwan. 1,200 biolabs in Taiwan. They're not all ours, but
you know what our excuse is for making a biolab? You know why we were able to loophole around the government? But we need to create viruses before the enemy does, so that way we can create the vaccines for these viruses before the enemy even develops these viruses. Really? Like, that's the worst. Like, I'm trying to think of an example, like I need to punch you in the face just in case in the future you're gonna punch me in the face. I gotta make sure I punch you first. Huh? How does that make sense?
yeah, but I feel like our government is totally out of our hands. You know, we vote, we put people in office.
It's like a facade
are totally ineffective, and that there's this entrenched bureaucracy. How do we get them out? The Department of Justice is totally corrupt right now. CIA, totally.
Department of the Interior, like empty. Like most of these federal buildings right now are all sitting empty. That's the whole story in itself.
Crazy. So why are we funding this? Why don't we make
where a majority of our tax money is funneled into it.
But the illegal aliens go live in the Canadian embassy. Canadians aren't using
Yeah, right?
Alright, we're taking over the Canadian embassy. If you're an illegal alien, come over here, you can stay here.
Until Canada decides they want to come back to work.
Bathroom and I want a shower too, so. It's absolutely nuts and out of our control. There is nothing, I just feel it's futile. There's nothing we can do at this point.
Nothing, you're right, there's nothing we can do. There's a lot he can do.
There is a lot he can do.
There's very little at this time we can do. Except for spread awareness so we can get more people asking him for help.
We're asking him for help, period. And he did just strike down Roe versus Wade. It took 49 and a half years. Okay, so God ain't acting fast enough. That's
but you think 49 and a half years to God was like a quarter of a second.
Yeah.
If that. Maybe a tenth of a second to him.
And there's times when he made judgment on Israel, in the Old Testament. And there was a time period, he said, because you did this for 40 years, you're going to wander the desert,
Yeah.
And it's like, all right, so we're going to trust in God, we'll wander the desert till we all die or kill children to go into the promised land, We just don't understand that mechanism of God yet.
Yeah, and we really, you can get close, but you never fully understand. I don't know anyone who fully understands or can fully explain it to me.
Right.
And it kind of speaks about that in the Bible, too.
Yeah,
you're right. To fully understand him would be to see his face, and we're not capable of doing that.
Right. And sometimes he lets his people get slaughtered, even the good ones, it seems.
Oh, yeah. Think of Noah's Ark. I'm sure there were a lot of good people that didn't make it to the boat.
No, he said there was not one.
Oh, really?
And only Noah, and it was pure in his generations, is the way it's worded.
I feel like that's what's going to happen to me. I'm going to end up like Noah.
So I guess it's like, but either way, we know we're saved from judgment and have an eternal dwelling with, Christ. I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you going on the bus with him today?
Bus?
You're going to take a bus tour up to the monument.
What kind of bus? A dollar bus?
Yeah. I'm going to hang
probably.
I'm just not a morning guy.
I hear you. I might actually, if it's a bus, I might actually go there. So walking's not too bad. And then if I don't want to hang out anymore, I just throw another $1 on the bus and come back here. They run about every 10 minutes. 10, 15
15 minutes. And you get air conditioning in the bus.
Yeah, right.
It's worth $1.
It is nice.
I mentioned it to them like the second week we were here.
Yeah.
Because they were wanting to take the tour bus ride, because they honk their horn when they drive by, and Sam's like, we'll get everyone a ticket, and they looked it up, it's like $50 a piece. He's like, yeah, we're not gonna do that. He thought it was more like $5 to $10 a piece, not 50. Yeah. Because all they do is drive you around the mall. It should be like $10 a piece, or 20 tops, not 50. And that's just that Disneyland tax.
Right.
But $1, that's a lot better.
I'm just gonna hang out.
Yeah. Have you been to the American Indian Museum?
Oh, I never going inside.
I highly recommend going inside.
There's a Bible
That's the
museum
closest
down
good
there
one.
too.
I heard that was a long walk.
It's only 2 blocks the other side of the Indian.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a free one.
But my favorite is that dome right there.
That's the
American history.
natural
Natural
histories. Yeah, that's amazing. I haven't been in there in 35 years.
Oh, you should check it out. Man, like my favorite's the gems.
Yeah.
Dude, I vibrate in there. I'm like, whoa, what is
the
that?
Oak Diamond. You see that crystal ball they got?
Yeah,
It's like
they
this
still
one.
have it.
I remember that kid when I was a kid. It's a real crystal ball. And it's perfectly round. You know, how do they machine that? How do they make that?
Yeah, they use pi, 3.14. I guess that's just the measure. I don't know if that's to create. I imagine you could use pi to create a
I
sphere.
don't know how you create a perfect sphere with a piece of machinery. I tried doing it on a lathe, you know, in shop class. So you can take a bar stock and you start here. There's a mathematical sequence to the way you cut the thing.
And then what are they using to cut it, you know?
Right.
Or you don't accidentally go just a millimeter too far on one side.
There's a sculpture in Philly. It's a granite ball about this big, and it's in a fountain, and it pumps water up from below.
Oh, and the ball
The
is.
ball
They
just
have it
kinda
at Disney World,
floats
and you
in-
could actually push it
Yeah.
and make it turn like
Yeah.
this. Probably 10-ton
I
piece
know.
of granite, and
It's
you
like
could actually move it. Yeah, I saw. Dude, I've seen those before. I'd love to have one of those in my yard. That'd make a hell of an ornament. One thing I could see kids pinch. I don't remember what they had on the bottom, but I could see like pinching your fingers. Someone's rolling the ball and you went
It
down.
was so. I mean, it was
Not even room to pinch.
not even an eighth of an inch
Wow.
where water was coming out. So I don't think you can get it. Get your
Imagine
fingers
turning
in.
the pressure up on that thing, getting
You'd
the
have
ball
to get it spinning, you know, and then stuff your kid's hand in there. to make it
You'd have to
spin, and
stuff your kids.
If that would work.
Just sacrifice my kid's hand for a lawsuit.
Ooh, I gotta get another one.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Um,
Thank you, John. Thank you. Oh, wait.
Hey Joe, are you going on the bus?
You used to go to prison when
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
did
go.
that. Can you believe it?
What?
You used to go to prison if you wore a mask out in public.
Yeah.
Can you believe that? Now, commonplace. Hallelujah. That's right. But why me?
What's his name? I like this man's knowledge. This man's name is Joe.
Yes. My name is Joe. Actually, this one is D.C. Joe. I got another one. He's a little bit easier. But this one's D.C. Joe for what I got to deal with around this place. Not here. No, these people are awesome. I love them. Every single one of them. But we did find Benedict Arnold in the first one. Understand what I mean, people? People who have ears to hear and eyes to see will understand what I just said. Are they rolling? Where are they going?
The bus stop's that way.
The bus stop is that way too.
Well, no.
Okay.
All right, well, I got to go, people.
Well, actually,
have
I'm
a
gonna
great day.
get on the bus before them.
I'm coming, buddy.
If I hop on the bus over here, they'll be like, "How did you get on before us?"
Probably run over there. Okay.
All right, we're gonna get on the bus, guys. It's let me make sure I got my wallet. It is $1 to ride the bus. Oh yeah, thank you. No problem. Yeah, let's go. Hop on the bus, guys. How you doing? I'm gonna hop on the bus for $1. And it goes circles all the way around the mall right here. And the stop's over here, caddy corner from this corner.
Oh, okay.
And then that's where it'll drop you off too.
All right.
And air conditioning and I'm gonna get on the bus, man. I'm
always here.
okay.
So I need to stay here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Always, like, waiting for something.
Were you looking at that planet the other night? Were you looking at that planet? I think it was.
It's like the other telescope.
Okay.
I brought that just to be funny.
Okay. I saw a planet a couple nights ago.
Is that a person?
No, a planet. Like
They all these nicknames. I know. So, yeah, no.
I'm trying to think which one it was. It wasn't Saturn. I think it was Venus.
Yeah, you can see that one from I think without a telescope, right?
Yeah. It looked like a big star that wasn't glistening.
Yeah. I like that shit.
Yeah, me
You
too.
know, one of them apps that you can tell, you can put it up to the sky, they'll tell you the
Oh yeah, my phone doesn't have that capability because you need like some sort of ball or some sort of technology in your phone where it knows.
like the gyro.
Yeah, like a gyro technology.
Yeah. I'm trying to reach out to Ant. So I'll buy you lunch, man. Let's go talk.
Oh yeah, for real?
Yeah.
I don't think he eats much. Oh, there's the bus. Woo. Thank you. Thank you, boss. Here I go. Does it give change? Yeah. So if I put 5 in here, would I be able to pay for 4 more people coming?
wood.
Okay.
But it's flag.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Street and Madison Drive and National Gallery of Art Sculpture Garden. Transfer here to Archives, Navy Memorial, Penn Quarter, Station.
Hi, Lori. Check out the sprinklers they got in the National Mall. They shoot like 50 feet in the air. There's some of the members of the 1776 Restoration Group. They're waiting at the next bus stop.
If you are a passenger and need assistance to board or dismount, please utilize the front door and ask the operator for assistance.
Here we are. There he is. What up, stranger?
Hey.
Si necesita ayuda para abordar o bajarse del
How you doing, man?
por favor, utilice la
Bus ride sounded good to me.
That's what.
How you doing?
That's what.
I would scoot over for you, but I'm stuck.
Oh, that's good.
How you doing?
Come on, brother. Be careful. Be careful. Hold. Slow down for a second. Okay, come on. I got you. All right, right here. Bam. That's us. There you go. Look, you got the window seat, man.
It's a 24/7 worship
Even on the
service right on the
airplane.
National Mall.
I want to see where I'm going to crash. No, I'm just kidding. Woo!
Big phosphorus.
I want a copy of that.
With this ride, you'll be able to
Thank
see
you, babe.
the grand scale of the National Mall and how long it really is.
We do. I'm glad you're safe back there. Grandma's going to anyway. I got your back. Yes.
Thank you, Vaughn.
Okay, guys, no more marches.
What?
No more marches. Ride the bus from now on.
Hey, you know it. Yeah, I like that. My back likes that.
Thank you, Santa. Santa pays.
I bet you the great black. I do on the subway.
Christmas early.
Christmas in July.
Yeah, okay.
That's going to have a whole new meaning here in a little bit.
Okay, tell I don't trust you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you can trust my uncle.
You know that's right, buddy.
I'm not used to the city stuff. My town has magic on it.
It all depends on what calendar you're using.
I think we're gonna see Jefferson first, but I'm not sure yet.
Joe, where are we going?
I'm not even sure where we're going today. And you're worried about tomorrow.
We're going to the
Tomorrow will take care of itself.
We're going to the Washington Monument.
We're going to Washington Monument? Right here. There it is. We're going to the Lincoln Memorial.
Let's go to the memorial.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. Big Belly.
My Cash App is Josh and Kids.
Patriot.
And at the end of the day,
It's a
I
picture
just
that
can't
you
stand to go up
apologize.
there and hang out, but it was perfect to talk about.
Standing for America.
It's totally different at night.
It is, what an atmosphere. And it was busy too. Actually, a lot of groups up there.
Could be like, let's do this over here. That way if we go like that, it don't poke me in the eyeball. And then they call me One-Eyed D.C. Joe. Oh my Lord. We would hate for that to happen.
It was supposed to be the Iowa.
Yeah, I meant that. Iowa, baby.
And I got an iPad at home.
Oh my
I got an
God.
iPad. I found it on.
You did? Wow.
We'd like to make sure you stay.
I just wrote it down for you. Thank you very much.
Related to COVID-19. Please visit our website.
Definitely will record helping out with snacks. Really appreciate it. The Washington Mall at times can be kind of like Disney World. Thank you very much, Yvonne Michelle.
Wires. That's weird.
And don't pour any water on it. Because you do. Nobody.
Do me a favor, hold this a second, please.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to Yvonne Michelle.
Hey, I didn't mean to do that.
She should be.
I didn't
she
stop.
said to get.
I'm just looking at
possibly
something.
sending me some money to get me snacks.
There was some wires down here.
Hi, Vaughn.
Yeah, I didn't know. You never know.
Thank you, Vaughn.
Check.
Huh?
It has to do with the Chargers.
New stick? Yeah, man. That was a blessing for sure. Cause I'd still be like this right now.
Almost took a drink and
Riley was shaking all over the place.
Yeah, and that's hard to watch that when you're at home. Thank you, Vaughn.
I know, I wouldn't have liked it. I don't, do I look like I need a diet? I mean, come on. I know I got a little kegger up here, not a six-pack.
And Main Avenue.
Got that.
And Holocaust Memorial Museum. Hero and engraving
I
and
don't
printing.
care. Soda is my out.
Okay. Yeah.
So you know the cards, but they're silent. Do you have to say excuse me?
Not necessarily, but
Because when I drink soda, I always get them and the big one.
yeah.
Yeah. Always wait till the bus stops.
I'm like,
It's a sign of respect or manners.
I'm like, I like the Are we going back to PA?
What?
Are we going back to PA?
No.
This is the way we come from PA.
Okay.
Wait, this bus doesn't go to Philly? Someone
What?
let me, I said this bus doesn't go to Philly?
I'm on the wrong bus. Forget about us, Gus.
Are we going back to PA? Because this is the way we come. Yeah, I remember this.
Okay.
Thomas Jefferson in there, man.
Jefferson Memorial.
I got a nice glimpse of it. Yeah, man, say that.
Look, Thomas Jefferson.
Water.
No,
right, thank you, Vaughn. Appreciate it a lot.
Come pump ours out.
Who?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But this is next stop's Lincoln, so we get here and then. Okay.
Go to Lincoln.
I'm going to Lincoln.
Jefferson's the only one I haven't been to.
I haven't been to any of them.
Go on.
But to get back here, we have to go all the way around the circular.
Yeah, well, you gotta go all the way and then get on another bus.
I don't think so.
Switch buses. And you, yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Meet the electric fleet.
Yeah, check this out. Right as we went over this, when we were walking, the president flew right over us. It was awesome. Right here. Bam, he flew right over us.
You really saw Joe Biden?
No, I didn't.
Saw a helicopter.
I saw Marine One fly over us.
And you think he's in there?
I know who's in there. Ain't no thinking to it.
I guess you're a Marine, so you know more about that than me.
I'm not a Marine.
Who are you?
I was Navy.
Oh, you're a Marine.
Yeah, I like to ride where I go. I don't walk around.
I'll have to ask X-ray.
Yes, I was.
I don't know why. I love the Marines.
Lincoln Memorial is really cool, guys.
The Marines are Lincoln Memorial right now. Yeah, walk around there a bit. Go to some other places. The Martin Luther King.
Joe and I grow up, I want to go.
World War II.
I think I can because I don't have any health problems.
How do I do this? Like this. Take it right.
I don't think I can go in the military because I don't have any health problems.
29?
It's day 25.
Day 25 here. Day 25. 24/7. Law in Washington.
6 feet. That's what they said.
6 feet.
6 feet.
6 feet apart, evidently.
I forgot my ruler.
For somebody to research how long.
People who actually care about 6 feet care for ruler with
Well, 6 feet's actually an important number for a lot of evil ceremonies. Some of the evil ceremonies people do, they stand in a circle 6 feet apart from one another. It's part of the symbolism of their ceremony. Because humans, we like being close to one another, especially big people.
Corazón necesario, seguridad. Su circulator. Recuerde que mantenga por lo menos 6 pies de distancia.
Going barefooted. Oh, okay.
Y'all have a great day. Thank you.
Where did I give him more? Thank you, man.
I think it's way over here. I should have hopped back on the bus. We're supposed to be going to the Lincoln Memorial, but I don't think this is the stop for it. But that's okay. I could always hop back on the bus if I need to, in case my leg starts to give me a lot of trouble. But I don't remember stopping at this one last time. I think there's a stop right beside the Lincoln Memorial up ahead.
This is the MLK.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then. How you doing?
You do say.
Today is a pretty special. I guess today is the day I get to see the MLK Memorial.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet either, so that's exciting.
It'll take about 10 to
I want to buy one of these buses from them. I want to buy that.
If we have 1,000, 10,000 people show up, we're gonna need to rent a bus of some sort to get people from one side of the DC to the other.
Yeah.
What happens when
Or we can do
7?
our own march like Martin Luther King did.
Yeah, but we're gonna have a bunch of older people showing up, and they're not gonna want to park over here and walk all the way down there just to walk all the way back to their car if they forget something. We're gonna need like a shuttle service if we get big.
I can buy it if we buy one then.
Well, yeah. If we get big, it shouldn't be any issue at all to get a shuttle. There's plenty of donations. I don't know personally, but I imagine the more people we have, the more assets we have.
Read your chat, man.
There's a bathroom over here, guys.
You'll be fine.
Fake news.
Fake news.
Fake Mike, real news.
Fake Mike.
Shout out to I guess it's Fake Mike Real News and Auditing America. No, I'm not that kind of content person. I do respect it, and it did teach me a lot. I'm gonna need someone to stand out here with my camera. Hey AJ, when you're done, help me.
Come on.
It's nice in here.
Yeah, we're getting ready to see the Martin Luther King Jr. Memorial. Pretty exciting. I'm waiting for AJ to get back out here so he can stand by the camera. While I use the restroom. Yeah, and then after the restroom, we're gonna walk straight to the Martin Luther King Memorial. And Martin Luther King is a very, very important figure in American history. Can you stand by this for me? Sure. Thank you. Don't say nothing wild.
Hey y'all, how are you doing? Thank y'all for showing so much support to this guy. New streamer, but he is progressing fast because he has y'all.
Yeah,
People who watches the streams,
I can't wait for the two-legged rats in DC to be scurrying.
not including myself, but the older streamers and the newer ones tend sometimes to need help too, because sometimes when a more popular one gets off, you might not know the newer streamer. So that's why we gotta help out each other and shout out each other's channels, because then people know more about a certain channel. Oh my gosh. Work.
Okay. Well, I don't think you really need to talk to them, but,
We can enter the White House. Yes. I'm just kidding. We can't enter the White House. We're not even near that White House. We're near the MLK Memorial, I think. All I can see is lime.
Thank you.
Lori says hi, AJ.
Hi, everybody.
spend so much money going overseas, but they can't. I mean, really, I took pictures of it. Good. It's a sad shape that we're in. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Bus again.
What's up with that?
So swampy and muddy.
Hi everybody.
I had a buddy doing construction on a construction site. And they clipped a wire of some sort, and there was FBI, Secret Service. They all encircled the job site. With guns too. They had machine guns pointed at them. Like, can I help you guys? What are you doing? And they told them they hit a wire by accident.
Sometimes I guess they do because Ann listened to her son about going and getting some rest and getting healed, which is awesome. That's exactly what she
Wire wasn't listed.
Yeah.
It was a secret wire.
I don't have that luxury to do.
It's like a whip almost.
Both my parents are gone. My father hung himself. My mom,
All right, guys, we're getting ready to take a tour of the Lincoln Memorial, or the Martin Luther King Jr. Memorial.
Come on, buddy.
Very important man in our history. Very important for the rights we have today. All Americans. How we going? It's a really beautiful day today, guys. It's not eating us up. And this will be my first time at the Martin Luther King Jr. Memorial. Being that it's so far away from everything else, I'm gonna try to stay quiet while we're on the memorial grounds.
You got about 15 minutes last night.
I want to thank all my subscribers and all my viewers. We shall overcome, because arc of the moral universe is long, but it bends towards justice. District of Columbia, 1968.
That's a good one.
It is. Darkness cannot drive out darkness. Only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate. Only love can do that. We need to put some of these on our boards. That's a very good message.
I agree with that, Steve. I agree with that.
I believe that unarmed truth and unconditional love will have the final word in reality. This is why right temporarily This is why right, temporarily defeated, is stronger than evil triumphant. Norway, 1964. Look at that. That's Norway, Grandma. I am 25% Norwegian, so this is pretty interesting. Let's read it again. I believe that unarmed truth and unconditional love will have the final word in reality. This is why right, temporarily defeated, is stronger than evil triumphant. All right. Make a career of humanity. Commit yourself to the noble struggle for equal rights. You will make a greater person of yourself and a greater nation of your country and a finer world to live in. District of Columbia, 1959. I oppose the war in Vietnam because I love America. I speak out against it, not in anger, but with anxiety and sorrow in my heart. And above all, with a passionate desire to see our beloved country stand as a moral example of the world. California, 1967. If we are to have peace on earth, our loyalties must become ecumenical rather than sectional. Our loyalties must be transcend of our race, our tribe, and our class, and our nation. And this means we must develop a world perspective. Notice they said world perspective, not a new world order. We have a fountain here. Out of a mountain of despair, a stone of hope. Hello, Florida. Hello, Gail Baker from Florida. The past week here, you may have well been in Florida. The humidity was in like the 70s, and we were close to triple digits. So it was definitely a lot like Florida. This morning is very beautiful. How you doing, Steve?
Good, buddy. I guess you read that for everybody already.
I've read all the way up to here and here.
Out of the mountain of despair, a stone of hope. Have you seen the front?
Not yet.
Great spot coming up. You got to see the front. I'll try to walk the flag in front.
Okay.
When we get in the shade over there.
Need some sunglasses today. Walking around with squinty eyes. Look at that. That is beautiful. Amazing. Look at the veins in his hand. I mean, how lifelike that is. Oof. That is tough, Gail. I was born in Arizona, so I'm used to triple digits, but I'm not used to the humidity. Humidity is a whole different ball game. Look at that. That is amazing. That is so cool. Let's go read some more quotes, and then we'll get another shot of Martin Luther King Jr. here. There's True Patriot. All right, I'll start reading here. Injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. We are caught in an inseparable network of mutuality, an inescapable network of mutuality, tied in a single garment of destiny. Whatever affects one directly affects all indirectly. Alabama, 1963.
Banned Alabama?
No, that was a quote from Martin Luther King in Alabama in 1963.
I have the audacity to believe that peoples everywhere can have their meals. I have 3 meals a day for their bodies, education and culture, for their minds, and dignity, equality, and freedom for their spirits.
Can anyone find out why, what he was doing in Norway in the 60s? Very interesting.
That is a good question.
This was Norway, 1964. And Norway is one of the... Norway's never been in war, really. They're the keepers of peace.
So did we if we got rid of the rats.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And the UN. And
the UN needs to go real bad.
It's not enough to say we must not wage war. It is necessary to love peace and sacrifice for it. We must concentrate not merely on the negative expulsion of war, but on the positive affirmation of peace. California, 1967. The ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands in moments of comfort and convenience, but where he stands at times of challenge and controversy. Every nation must now develop an overriding loyalty to mankind as a whole in order to preserve the best in their individual societies. New York, 1967. We are determined here in Montgomery to work and fight until justice runs down like water and righteousness like a mighty stream. Alabama, 1955. I think that's the oldest quote from him I've seen so far. Must have been a young Martin Luther there. We must come to see that the end we seek is a society at peace with itself, a society that can live with its conscience. 1965.
True peace is not merely the absence of tension, it is the presence of justice.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Martin Luther King Memorial, guys.
58.
First time here. Let's see if...
Is that when he got shot? Oh, that's 58.
58. He was shot in 68?
I think so.
Well,
I'm not.
I say shot, I mean murdered.
Yeah, murdered. I was alive when he
I'm gonna go fishing, man.
Might catch a D.C. swamp rat.
Yeah. Hey, use the rat as baits to catch the
critters.
Yeah,
the swamp creatures.
Yeah.
Now you see swamp thing come out of there.
A Loch Ness monster.
D.C. monster.
has a Pelosi head on top.
Chuck Schumer stuck with
The Nobel Peace Prize 1964 was awarded to Martin Luther King Jr. for his non-violent struggle for civil rights for the Afro-American population. But more importantly, even to this day, I'm not Afro-American, but the man stood up for my rights too. His mission was for the Afro-Americans, but in doing so, he stood up for everyone's rights. He didn't see color. He saw strong men and he saw weak men.
All one coast. Yeah.
We're all one color on the inside.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We all bleed the same.
If you bleed blue, man, we like might be an alien.
Yeah, we all bleed the same.
We can do that right in front of your statue. Not sure. Come on, let's pop over here.
Let's get one more view. Get one more angle of this, and I'm gonna keep an eye on the flags behind me so the group doesn't leave. Put it right here on the bench in the corner.
You gonna take a picture for the statue this lady?
Are they taking a picture?
Yeah, it's a really, really cool carving. I love the way they did it. And even the marks on the side, looks like it was just slid out of a quarry somewhere. Very, very cool work. Yeah, they made it look like he slid right out of that rock there. I see it now. You guys see that? It's like he came out of the stone that people are walking through right there. As you can see there. He just slid right out. Very, very neat. My first pass, I didn't even notice that. That is so cool. I'm gonna catch up to the group just to make sure. And yeah, this is Martin Luther King Jr. Memorial. How you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Pretty good. Let's see what the Patriots are up to.
At the river I stand, guide my feet, hold my hand, take my hand, precious Lord, lead me home.
Yeah.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
He said, my best prayers are songs.
Yeah.
That is a song of prayer right there. Take my hand, precious Lord, lead me home. Thank God for men of peace. When the world cries war, thank God for men that say, let's have peace. Because this nation would have never, ever been the same had that man not done what he done, there have been millions of lives lost forever. If he hadn't done what he done, I'm thankful for such men as that. It's easy to cry a war. It's easy to get people together for a war.
That's right.
When you cry peace and get that many people together, that's a God thing right there.
Hallelujah.
That's all there is to it.
Hallelujah.
Thank God he was successful.
Felt really honored to stand in the spot where he did that. And take a picture of Snyder with all the involuntary muscle. Yeah. It's amazing. Hallelujah, Jesus.
How about
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see.
Yes, Lord. Peace is what we're calling for.
there we go.
Wow.
One of these days I'm gonna
Johnny
be that
Hopper
good.
in the house.
I got one coming in and I can't play it that well. I can bust out a note here and there, but I can't get it.
I don't even know how to play one. I don't even know how
You can learn. You got plenty of time. I can start playing.
That was my favorite instrument as a child.
Turn right. You know what?
Good to see you.
Good to be here.
You weren't on your phone. Right?
Alrighty. The stroll continues. I am the caboose. Whether I like it or not, I become the caboose. There we go, guys. Oh no, I wasn't talking to you, Gail. I was telling them love. I don't know what else to tell them but love. I know your heart's full of love, Gail. I'm not questioning that. There's just like a delay. When I send a message, it's like a 30-second delay. Along with the video feed, it's delayed as well. I wonder what memorial that is. Which one?
I don't think it is one.
No, it's a memorial. Yeah. It's a what?
Sprinkler.
That's a big sprinkler. Watch out, watch out. Come on, come on.
Thank you! Thank you.
District of Columbia. And looks like there was.
War memorial.
Why is there spray paint on top of there?
Well, that's just what you call it, I think.
Like a mold?
Erosion.
Orange erosion?
Well, it could happen.
District of
Hard to say
Columbia
what the
who
orange is.
served.
Because that would be a difficult
This would
climb.
be a war
For them
memorial,
to spray up there, yeah.
But that's what taggers
could've
do.
been- it could've
Taggers
been
like make a
graffiti.
game out of that. Like who can get
It
in
could
the.
have been graffiti on this side.
No, this ain't the World War
It
II
looks
memorial.
funky.
We'll show you that. It's pretty spectacular.
Like if you guys had a
It
ladder.
also could be like a mold or some shit on there. Look how it's sort of right.
I mean, I see the black bulb. I've never seen orange or.
If it's
yellow.
orange on the other side, we know it's probably.
Yeah. Or what if we see other colors on the other side?
That'd be a heck of a stretch.
Yeah, dude.
It'd be like climbing Mount Everest.
And not only just the climb, like this is probably being guarded by federal police. Oh, guys.
Fall on that.
I don't think I'm gonna walk up there, but I will walk all the way around.
Hey. There's rats in there. Great war for civilization.
Oh, you got the right to ask questions, but I don't have the right to answer them because I don't know the answer.
Great job, buddy.
I'm from Virginia. I did not follow anyone across the country. I'm simply recording a movement that I respect what they stand for. I can't say I respect what they did. They're sinners. Everyone's a sinner. But they're standing for justice and truth. And that's what I stand for. There's Lincoln Memorial over there.
Don't give that couple a flyer. They need a flyer. That couple. Tom.
Did they get one?
I don't. I should have brought some, but
Oh, the lady in white.
Yeah, they were walking with us.
Okay, I think
She might have gave it.
there's Lincoln right there.
I'm not sure right at the moment.
Yeah, but the next one on this was World War II Memorial.
Okay. Are we gonna make it to Jefferson today? That's the only memorial I haven't seen.
Yeah, that's the only one I haven't seen.
Jefferson last week.
It's the first stop on the bus.
Yeah, some of us did the Jefferson.
Okay.
FDR last week.
Are they close by?
You probably want to get on the bus.
No, I'm talking about FDR versus Jefferson.
Actually, FDR was back there by Martin Luther. FDR is in between Jefferson and Martin Luther.
Okay. Look, is that the swamp? Got some swamp action over here.
Yeah. Alabama.
Someone needs to drain it. Look at that. That's a big old bathtub.
Hey, we can play croquet over here. Oh,
JFK hockey fields. That's pretty cool. Maybe John F. Kennedy was a fan of hockey. Maybe he used to play hockey. Oh man, I'm about to slow it down a little bit, guys. I thought we were busting to all the stops. I think we're actually gonna cut across this field here to shorten my walk. Ooh, it's swampy. It's swampy in the grass. This is really, really, really soft grass, guys. It's like the grass you have on a golf course, but they let it grow a little thicker, so it feels like carpet padding. Really fine grass here. Yeah. Check something, guys. I don't think I received that Cash App yet, but I'm not able to really look unless I end the live. If not, I'm gonna get AJ a snack either way. I don't think his mom's with us, but that's okay. He's having a great time. Let's see if I'm gonna be able to get over one of these chains here. Maybe there's a broken link. Can't bend over. There's the flags way over there under. Ooh, hoo, hoo, guys. This walk is interesting, that's for sure. See, I'm in shape too. I just quit smoking cigarettes like 3 months ago. So I mean, I'm ready to walk across the country. But now my knee's giving me trouble from the assault that happened near the Capitol, and the Capitol Police arrested the man and mischarged. Oh, there's a link in the chain. Here we go. It'll be a lot easier to walk on the concrete. It's not like the name devil in my chat. My God's more powerful than your devil. Or your dog. Or your mom. My God is greater than your devil, your dog, and your mom. Just saying. It's not a mom joke, it's just a fact. I could get a scooter, but I scooted the other day before I was assaulted. I scooted for like 20 miles because they have day passes. Really fun. I could probably get on a scooter with some help, but then getting off, I'd have to have someone catch me, and I cannot fall off a scooter. If I fall, I'm gonna be stuck in the hospital. More than likely. So yeah, scooter sounds nice, but I need like a motorized wheelchair.
Ready?
Good morning, Sean. That was an accident, guys. I had turned the devil slash dog slash mom into moderator. It's not good, but I fixed it. If my mom was named Devil Dog, I'd probably end up in the military too. Good morning, Maine. Thank you for joining us. Let me see if AJ wants anything. If I can find AJ, he's probably in the bathroom. Where's Thank you. Where's AJ at?
That's a really good question. Where's AJ, guys?
You seen AJ, Joe?
Here on the bus with you, right?
Yeah. He was just at the memorial.
Oh my God.
Is it Dom? Did he walk with Dom, maybe?
He's with Dominic, yes.
Okay.
And they went this way. When I stopped to take the picture, they kept on rolling.
Yeah.
Where do you see him?
AJ's wearing a black shirt, right?
No, gray, I thought.
Yeah, he's with Dominic.
Dominic, you'll find it.
And Dominic has a big flag too, so. Oh yeah. He's a smart kid too.
Yeah, he is.
Holes in the memorial.
Thank
They need to be wrapped up.
No, no poles. That's odd. The park ranger said that we can't have any poles in the memorial, but it's understandable because it's pretty tight quarters when walking around. But I mean, you'll have people run around on their dirt bikes on this memorial. I think so. Yeah. Just because it's tight quarters, I'm thinking. Look, he's got a pull. Or is that Kentucky?
That's a paint stick.
Yeah, that's a painter stick. No poles here. Hey, and that's a dowel rod. That's not a pole. You're holding a dowel rod. Now that looks like a Pleasant bath, guys.
No, they don't have a flagpole. Come on, move to this side a little bit. Hey, how y'all doing? How you doing, man?
There's the Pacific, and there's the Atlantic.
Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, there's Dom. Where's
I
AJ?
don't know about the way Jesus just leads you. Yeah. Huh? Yes,
Dominic's right there, but I don't see AJ.
I see AJ.
Oh, okay.
I see him.
I see him.
I know. Yeah.
I was gonna get him a snack.
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Those are the states of the United States, and everybody that died from a state, they were from all states that died in the Second World War.
These are all the five.
Those are all the states of people who died.
Dang, that's a lot of people.
Well, there's 50 states. There was at that time. There's not 50 states anymore. Okay? There's only 49 states because Hawaii went back to its own country 3 years ago.
Is that hush hush?
No. That's out in the open.
Really?
Yes. If it was hush hush, I wouldn't have said it. I'm told what to say, what not to say. Yeah, for 3 years it's been its own country. Anybody can research it and find it.
Okay.
Yeah. You just got to know where to research.
We don't need a passport though?
Huh?
You don't need a passport?
That I have no clue. I haven't been there.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's like a $900
I don't
flight.
think anybody's going to need a passport once we're out of this.
Yeah.
Passport's a way to control and
Track.
track you. Yeah. Look, he's going to put his feet in there. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah.
Put your feet. I'm going to put my feet in there.
Mike, you want to put your feet in there?
Really?
I better not put my feet in. It'll turn all kinds of different colors. My feet stink. My feet are stinkers. Yep, yep. I'm gonna tell you what, these are the best boots I've ever bought. They're like $300.
Are those Morels?
They give them to you when you're in the military. But
What
now
brand?
I ain't in the military no more. They make you buy them. Isn't that crazy? It is.
What brand is that? Jeff?
They.
Eight?
Hey. Hey.
They look like Morel quality, but it's real nice.
These are awesome. I'm following the flag in front of me, man. I'm following the flag in front of me. I'm not sure where we're going to go from here.
Give me one of these?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. This will be one of the memorials that are left. Yeah. There's a lot of these memorials that will not be because it's satanic.
You seen like the gargoyles in some of these federal buildings?
Yeah. I've seen that. I have seen that. You look like a patriotic lady.
I do not endorse anything that's said on here. I just like to give them content and ask questions.
Woo! Freedom water. You know, there's not very many happy faces when you look around the beach. Most people are frowning because they don't like what's happening to their country and their city,
Their bank accounts.
their bank accounts, and what they call us insurrectionists. And we're fighting for freedom to stop all that. And they don't understand. They just have no clue. But they're gonna, here shortly, everybody's gonna have a clue. God's gonna have no mistake that it's Him that's freeing our country. He's using people like He did one with David, one with the Red Sea, a handful with Jericho. Did you ever find the scripture about where Jesus turned over the table?
Flip them over?
Oh man, it's in Mark, Luke, Matthew. Oh, it's in every single one of the Gospels. It is.
Oh, he blew his gasket or something?
Blow gasket. There's nothing wrong with anger.
No, not at all. I'm just saying that was.
And
what caused the anger?
also Lion of Judah. That was Jesus. Okay? He wasn't just a lamb. He was a lion as well.
Okay.
And I believe it's Matthew 12, or maybe 2, Matthew 2:12. Heck, you can even Google that. Even the satanic Google has it. Seriously, Google the symbol. It's 666.
The symbol, does it look like Google?
You see it, 666. Look at it.
I believe it. I can't Google search right now because I'm live, but I believe you.
It is. Yeah, there's a lot of the little arrow on Amazon.
Okay, the smiley face thing.
Not a smiley face. It represents the feeder.
Okay.
Wherever it is, that big old frickin' thing that sticks up in the air represents the feeder.
Okay.
But the lady that cut
big
her,
pencil?
Horace, it was Horace. She cut his thing off and made a cast of it in the Bible. Yeah. 666 is the north of the beast.
It's a number the devil chose, basically, as his.
He stole it. It was God.
Okay.
Just like the rainbow. But God is taking it back. The rainbow and all. He's taking it all back.
So Satan?
Horus. It represents Horus, Peter. And there's like 6 of them around the world that are just like that.
And they're evil?
They are evil.
And why did they put George Washington's name on it? Is that just a ploy?
I have no...
Is that how they got away with it, basically?
I don't know why.
Okay.
Don't have any cheaters. Glasses, little help you because your old glasses. Reading glasses. Joe, may I use those for a couple minutes?
I would have offered them to you if you couldn't. But Horace, his wife, when he died, cut it off and made a cast of it.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, there's a 12-inch one right off of that, buried underground.
Wow.
You didn't know that is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, Satan.
Matter of fact, the Statue of Liberty.
What about the Eiffel Tower?
The Statue of Liberty is the Whore of Babylon.
The Whore of Babylon, like H-O-O-R-R or H-O-R-R-O-R?
Yeah, the whore.
Okay.
Yeah. The Whore of Babylon.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
Babylon
Hungry. That's all.
was
Here.
a not so nice city.
Are we sticking around here for a minute?
I don't know. Yes,
Let me go. Here, let's go talk to Tom. I'm gonna try and get you a snack up here. All right. Hey Tom, one of my viewers gave us some money so I can get AJ a snack. So there's a snack booth right there. We'll be right back.
Okay, all right.
My mom didn't make fun of my song. It's a flock of meese. It's meese. You see that? That was a flock of meese.
A flock of bees?
Meese.
Mees? What's that?
Flying moose.
Okay.
Flock of moose. Let's go snipe hunting.
I think they just have ice cream and drinks over here. Is that okay?
Depends on how much they are. Because last time, Territorial tried to buy me an ice cream. It was $8 for just a chocolate ice cream, no toppings.
What happened?
Had a food truck.
What happened to it?
Nothing bad happened.
Oh, okay.
Charge $8 for plain chocolate ice cream, ice cream. No
Was it-
toppings though. Where do you want to go for ice cream or something else?
Here, whichever, wherever you want to go, man.
I'm not really into ice cream right now.
You don't want no ice cream? Want something to drink?
Not really.
No, why did we walk up here? I told you. We'll find another one though. There's the Lincoln Memorial. How you doing, boss? How much is your water?
What's up?
How much is your water?
Water's $2.
Okay.
Also have Gatorade $3, ice cream $4 and $5.
Okay. You don't want no ice cream?
You just want water?
Yeah.
How's the knee treating you, man?
Oh, it could be better. Oh, you give me 4.
Oh, thanks.
No problem.
What did you get?
I just got some water.
Hey, man, you're a soldier coming out here. Whole lot of walking to do.
Yeah.
No.
It's not too bad with the bus. It's more than I thought we were gonna bus stop each individual place.
Yeah. And it seems shorter until you start walking.
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially when you walk because I just quit smoking 3 months ago. So I was walking everywhere before I was assaulted a few days ago, last week.
That's what happened. That's how.
Yeah, right next to the Capitol, right in front of Capitol Police.
Damn. And Like somebody just came up and.
We were trying to interview Michael Fanone, an alleged ex-DC police officer who was here during the January 6th riot.
Yeah.
And we were asked some important questions because he's like the poster child of this whole committee hearing. And apparently he was beaten on that day, and then the next day, because of the beating, he suffered a heart attack. I never really heard of that before, but apparently it happened to him, and he gives me these Hunter Biden vibes. It's his overall aura, like I'm big and bad, and my dad's gonna protect me from anything.
Yeah.
So we were just asking him questions, you know, way less than TMZ would, you know, giving him plenty of space, asking him questions, and one of his goonies rammed a rod in my ribs and knocked me to the ground. My reaction caused me to tear my ligament even more. And it took him 20 minutes just to put him in cuffs, and then he was finally taken to jail, probably released 20 minutes later. And I haven't seen him since. Yeah, I'm pressing charges. Probably going to be summoned to the United States courthouse.
Yeah.
This is on
That's
Capitol
wild.
grounds. Yeah. If you Google hecklers at January 6th committee hearing, you will see like 13 articles with the same false narrative. The exact same narratives. The way the narrative they put it, they redacted so much information, it makes it sound like I got arrested for heckling her. I was in the hospital till 6 in the morning.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, sheesh. I hope you get well soon, man.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Have a good one.
Safe out here.
Oh yeah.
It was nice.
Yeah. I assume whenever anyone asks me about my leg, I'm assuming they've already seen me on Twitter. Because there's 3 million views on Twitter. So I've been with the last thing we went to that you came with us at the they're leaving right now.
Kirk Cameron.
No. Before that, the one where Antifa was everywhere. And you were there.
Oh, the Trump thing?
Yeah. It was like 5 people said, hey, there's that guy. I've never even seen him in my life, you know, but they recognized me from Twitter. So.
Oh, you're talking about the Antifa lady who said,
She was one of them. She was one of them, but I know who she is. There was like 5 other people called me out I've never seen in my life. Who? Which one? I don't know. I don't know her personally. She's just the one that comes and heckles us a couple times a week.
Anarchy Princess isn't as smart as she is.
No, Anarchy's Princess, she also goes by Laughing Lola. And then she also goes by, what is it? It's called Anarchy Karen. Yeah. But the one that triggers her the most is Laughing Lola.
Oh yeah, I feel like
Dude, she gets super triggered when you call her when you call her out. And now Laughing Lola doesn't even come to my chat anymore.
What?
She used to come to my chat, but she doesn't come to my chat anymore because I think she figured out I know who she is.
Laughing Lola, yeah. Never thought that we would give her a name, Laughing Lola. That's where Martin Luther King did his speech.
Yeah. And that's what you seen Forrest Gump? You never seen Forrest Gump? Oh my gosh. And you call yourself an American?
It's not that good, is it?
It's one of the best movies of all time. To this day, I will watch it over. Like I could watch it once a month and still enjoy it every time. Yeah. Every time you watch it, you see something new that you missed the time before. Because it's like historical fiction. Everything that happened in history, but they add their own story to it to make it fiction. That's my favorite kind of stuff, is when it's real and fake at the same time. You know, like it's a real history but fake characters.
Real scenarios, just fake people.
Yeah. Yeah, historical scenarios and fake people. And sometimes real people who are doing fake events.
You're pretty knowledgeable about that.
No, I love historical fiction. That's one of my favorite.
Yeah, but they've got subliminal messages in Disney.
Swim in the reflecting pool.
Oh yeah.
Even Disney
Come on, y'all.
has 666 in it.
I believe it.
It does.
I saw on the bus they were saying $6.99 on 66, but if you look at it, it said 666 in a row on the back of a bus.
It's in your face, man.
Even more so this year than any year before.
Yeah, that's because it ain't long. Satan ain't got long, man. He's scrambling.
Yeah.
He's scrambling.
He's using all the ammunition he has, and it's still getting him nowhere. Yeah.
He's got little minions.
You know those little wheels?
All the other ones have been taken down, man.
Oh.
I want to get one of those things. You know the giant wheel in the middle, and then you sit.
Oh yeah.
Thing, yeah. And
Yes.
Yeah, I want to get one of those. One wheel, but it's awesome. Right?
Can you skateboard? Can you skateboard?
It's kind of like
No.
a skateboard, but
No,
it's
can
more-
you skateboard? I would practice skateboarding first.
I do upper wheels. I ride upper wheels.
You
Oh, so you already got the balance
in the
down.
lake of hell.
I ride bike.
Oh yeah, that's different. I'm talking about board balance. You got the board balance down? Because once you get a skateboard down like that, then all those things, you could, it'd be super fun. You'll be like, wow, this is way easier. Yeah, yeah. I called, let's stay on this side. They'll run you over. You would think once a year they would like drain it and clean it up. I don't know when's the last time they drained it.
That I don't know till I get there.
Decent shady over here.
Oh. And a duck's gonna bite you, man. They're very territorial. It's gonna bite you, AJ.
What?
I said it's gonna bite you.
You gonna bite me?
Yeah.
Take that?
No. A goose would though. Don't make them waddle.
Waddle. It's freedom squirrel.
Yeah, look, it's freedom squirrel, guys.
I want it. I want a squirrel. I want it.
That's what she looks like in the daytime. At night, she transforms.
Into a were squirrel. Were squirrel, were squirrel. What you gonna do when it comes for you? Were squirrel, were squirrel. Were squirrel, were squirrel. What you gonna do
I want to thank all my viewers,
when it comes for you?
all my subscribers.
You getting me this far?
Thank you for checking out my channel, guys. If you like this content, want to see more, subscribe. Make sure to hit the notification bell so you'll be notified every time there's new content available.
Change it. Because
Well, we can, yeah.
if you couldn't and they were still in control, you'd have never heard about that job. You'd have never heard about
Ooh, look at this big tree. That's a lunker.
Yeah, it's the Lorax's tree. The Lorax lives in it.
By the time I catch up to them, they're gonna be walking back to the bus stop. Luckily, there's a bus stop right beside the Lincoln Memorial.
You gotta run.
Huh?
Keep walking, man.
Oh, you can keep walking, man.
so many pictorial.
You don't have to wait for
No man
me.
left behind.
No, I'm the caboose.
No man left behind. Come on, y'all gotta walk slow. You gotta a little slower. Don't let no man left behind. That's not what we do. We don't leave people behind. And even if we do, we'll come back. Never leave.
What is that? Enlightened one.
What?
Look. They got the plugs. It doesn't mean anything.
Just ignore it.
Just fun stickers to look at.
What people do is they put stickers on everything.
Oh yeah, no, I did that at the beach because there's so many stickers. Look, there's a brick right there. Look, brick in the tree right there. I think Freedom Squirrel put it there.
She's trying to cure. She tried to, or not she. It tried to cure it.
It took her all morning to drag it there.
No, we're not talking
In her-
about
in her
Freedom
squirrel
We're just talking about any squirrel.
Yeah, but no, Freedom Squirrel turns into a squirrel during the daytime. At night, she transforms into her human squirrel form.
Oh, she's like a superhero.
Yeah, but a psyop at the same time.
Yeah. She's both. She's an anti-hero.
Oh. Normally, I'd be ahead of the pack.
Why?
To film them coming in. You know?
Yeah.
I get up on there and be like, there they are, look, they're coming.
If I don't get to see the Lincoln Memorial, guess what? Who I'm blaming? Santa.
Oh no, you're gonna see the Lincoln Memorial. We can ride the bus back if whoever's, because the bus is right beside the memorial, and then it takes you right back to right in front of the camp, basically. There's only one bus in this area. Someone was saying there's transfer points, so there's not. It's just one circular bus that goes in a circle all day long. Well, there's like 4 of them, but yeah, they go in the same circle all day long. Like, we should have stopped at, if I was planning this, we would have stopped at Jefferson Memorial first, then got back on the bus,
Yeah, because you haven't seen it.
and then gone to Martin Luther King Memorial, because it's in a row. It's set up like that, and then get back on the bus after Martin Luther King, go to Lincoln Memorial,
We got to see the World
and then
War II
after Lincoln Memorial, the bus stops right here where we can see the reflecting pond, and then also the World War II Memorial. And then if we wanted to, we could get on the bus again, and we could have gone to the Washington Monument. That's what I thought we were doing with this bus thing. I didn't know it was gonna be this much walking.
Washington is the last one I need to go to after this one.
Have you been there?
Nope.
Oh, that's one of the cooler ones.
This is the first time me being to any of the monuments.
Okay. Awesome.
Memorial.
Well, good you're here.
What they're all about.
Freedom. Did you hear that? Did you hear that lady?
What?
She's like, I wonder what they're all about. I'm like, freedom. It's pretty sad when people see American flags and they don't know what we're about.
I don't know your limits, okay, as far as pain goes, but if you can speed it up a little bit, if not, don't worry.
Dude, yeah, I can't. Normally, I'm at the head of the pack.
Okay.
Right now, I'm the caboose. Like, I thought we were gonna bus everywhere today. I didn't know we were just gonna get to one side, and then we should have stopped at Jefferson, got back on the bus, and then gone to Martin Luther King, got back on the bus. Then it drops you off right here, Lincoln Memorial. Then we could have got back on the bus again. It would have dropped us off here at the World War II Memorial.
We started at the Lincoln Memorial. That's where we were supposed to start.
But if we were to get on the bus to try to go see Jefferson now, we'd have to go all the way back around the mall, because Jefferson is basically the first stop. I don't think so either, but that's the only place I haven't really seen, because it's kind of out. It's kind of by itself, you know.
I need to go there and Jefferson. There and Jefferson.
Yeah, I need a power chair, man.
You need the massage chair.
Yeah, a massaging power chair. That's what I need. Something I could just drive around DC on, and it massages my back at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I said when I was in a wheelchair, but they didn't give it to me.
Well, if that happens to me, I think I'm gonna get one.
No, I'm not asking for one, but it sure would be nice.
I have a high chance.
Look at that old tree, guys.
God bless you.
We're going to the Lincoln Memorial.
Look, he's like making the bikes get to the right too. It's tourists. Tourists
Tourist lives matter.
Yeah. For real. They're the ones paying the most to be here right now.
Yeah, you have your own bikes. They're paying money to ride along.
No, they're paying, like, especially if they're higher class, they're paying like $500 a night just to stay in DC.
God bless you guys.
And then they're probably spending $500 a day in snacks and dinner and food. So it's like $1,000 day for every tourist family you see here, minimum. So that's why they get offended when anarchy Karen comes by.
And that also just depends on how many people they brought with them.
Yeah.
And like how many kids they got, how many people who can't necessarily afford it, but everybody who has money and comes on trips like these usually passes out a few extra ways in. Yeah, it gets expensive.
Oh yeah, it's like Disney World out here. Not as bad as Disney World, but pretty close.
No man left behind.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I want one of those powered wheelchairs.
I'll bet you do.
There you go. Power massage chair.
Yeah, with a massager
with
built
the
into
massage. Hey, you're gonna go big.
Oh, I'm gonna get ahead of you guys.
Yeah,
I try to. Joe's got the right idea.
You're almost there.
Good thing they slow roll over the side of the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ahead of them.
All right, way to go, man. Hey, y'all do the pacers.
Okay.
Yes, Santa.
Dude, look at that massive old tree, man. Incredible.
AJ just went up to Santa and said, "Yeah, Santa, you're the caboose now."
That's good.
I can't make this.
I miss being that age.
You could get away with saying damn near anything.
Yeah. You might get corrected, but you're gonna get away with it.
AJ, what's a caboose? What's a caboose?
The rear end.
So why?
Your rear end is big.
So why'd you go up to Santa saying that he's the caboose when he's not at the rear?
I don't know.
I wonder how many scooters are in there.
Or in where?
In the pond. Some homeless guy finds like a random unlocked scooter. That's why the city, I think, requires them to be locked up, because people were just throwing them places they shouldn't do. Out of spite or whatever. You remember Forrest Gump, right? Jenny! Force! Force! I don't know if that was CGI though. Was that CGI?
That was too long ago to be CGI.
Well, what did they have back then?
Uh-oh, she what?
Jenny?
God bless you guys.
Have a great day. There should be snacks up here. Not just ice cream, but we got some snacks. Last time they did. Oh, look at this stand here. I bet you were gonna stop here and get something. Not me, but I bet our group is. Whew, guys. Gotta take a break. I'm gonna walk up the grass. And catch up to AJ here. Looks like this guy's only accepting donations. Oof.
Right here is the Marines. Out of stock of the Marine.
I've seen this one before, for sure.
Yeah, some of these are big ones.
How you doing, man?
How's it going?
Not too bad.
Yeah, I don't know. You gotta look for snacks.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, look at the orange flag.
What's that? Oh, what's that mean? Maybe I can get one of these. Oh, let's look for food. That's the whole reason we were.
We gotta make sure we stay together too. We're looking for chips.
Something. There it is in the cafe.
No, that's like $15 bag of chips type deal. That's the that's like they're definitely not worth it.
Cafe.
Yeah, they got like $8 hot dogs, and it's like going to a stadium. No, we can find hot dogs somewhere, but not for $8.
Maybe over there because that guy has Pepsi and that Pepsi cool, and then he had it. You gotta go into the Lincoln Memorial. I have to see this.
There's an elevator too.
Really?
Yeah. Actually, here I'm gonna walk this way on the ramp, and I'm gonna catch the elevator.
Inside first, and then we'll look for food.
Hopefully the elevator's working. I think last time it wasn't working.
I think they did going to go ahead and check.
I'll walk in there. It's on the left side of the stairs. There's a door. The sidewalk goes to that door. There's Mr. Biden, probably. Not my president.
Sorry. Mom, do you see what I see? Capitol building.
Look at that, guys. I guess you're gonna have to find out my Twitter on your own. Maybe y'all can make me a Twitter since I don't have one. Like, you guys can create me a Twitter and then you can tag the Twitter that you created on your own. How's that sound? I'll make you guys work for it. Thank you, Lola. Laughing Lola. Anarchy Karen. Anarchy Karen. Laughing Lola. Da-da-na, da-na-na, da-da-na. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. Anarchy Karen. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. Oh, we got Steve over here. The elevator's broke?
Yeah, the elevator's broken.
Oh, man.
I know.
I'm not taking this. Oh, sorry guys, I'm not gonna be able to get into the monument because the elevator's not working. I was here last week and the elevator wasn't working then either. I figure there's no reason it shouldn't not be working now.
Deriving our just powers from the consent of the governed. They come under our consent. We have the power over the government. They do not have power over us. We have power over them by this United States Constitution, by the Declaration of Independence, by the Bill of Rights. That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among us, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed. That whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it. Declaration of Independence, second paragraph. Third paragraph, sorry.
I like your shirt, sir.
It is the right of the people to alter, thank you, or to abolish it, meaning a government that is not bringing us life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Many American citizens, many Americans are now suffering, middle to low income. We need to come under this Constitution and make our government accountable and responsible. We need to teach our children the USA Constitution, the bedrock of our freedom. We the people, we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all peoples are created equal in America, that us, we the people, we are endowed by our Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these rights are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That's from our Declaration of Independence, 1776. We, the 1776 Restoration Movement, we encourage our fellow Americans to come back to the Constitution of these United States. Come back to a constitutional republic. We are not a democracy. We are a constitutional republic. We are a constitutional republic. In America, by this Constitution, we are not a democracy. We are a constitutional republic. We encourage all fellow Americans to come back to the Constitution and come back to moral values again. There is right and wrong. Even in the natural, there is right and wrong. We are tired of many Americans making good evil and evil good. Many Americans who are patriotic and love this country are standing with their flag. They're not ashamed of their American flag. They're not ashamed to say they believe in God. I'm not ashamed of my country or in my God. I'll say that in the right order. I am not ashamed of my God, and I am not ashamed of my country. I am, though, quite ashamed of my federal government, of our federal government. According to Amendment number 1 of the Bill of Rights, we have a right to come here with a redress of our grievances, with a petition of a redress of our grievances. Every American has a right to redress their government for a redress of grievances. You have a right to petition your government with your grievances. We the people in this particular group, we do not and should not fear our federal, state, or local governments. We should not fear our police forces and our armies. They all work for us. Our taxpayer dollars goes to their salary. They work for us. They are accountable to we the people. That whenever any form
form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government. Alter or abolish it and institute new government. We have that opportunity in America to peacefully alter our government ASAP. The federal government was never meant to be like Godzilla, chewing up our cities and our rural areas. This federal government needs to give their power back to the states, just like what happened in the Supreme Court recently. That was a wrong ruling. The Supreme Court does not, no justice system makes legislation of a 49-year-old decision that was wrong in 1973. The Supreme Court gave the power back to the states where it belongs. Our states rule, not the Fed government. We, the people, ultimately rule, but our states, each one of our United States, should have the power, not a Godzilla-sized federal government. We, the people, and we, in the 1776 Restoration Movement, we asked for this federal government to shrink. We asked that the next administration, or even this administration, but definitely the next one, shrink this federal government. I personally believe it can easily be shrunk in half or more. It is way too bloated. It is way too big. It was never meant to be this huge, taking over many Americans' lives. It is unacceptable. We want the power back to the states and to our communities. We the people. This is from your Declaration of Independence in America. We the second paragraph. We the people.
Just keep an eye on it.
We hold these truths to be self-evident that all people, all men and all women, all colors, all nationalities are created equal in America. That we are endowed by our Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these rights are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men and women. This government is instituted by us. We have the power over this government according to this bedrock of our freedom, the Constitution of these United States, our Bill of Rights. We, the people, have the power over all governments, federal, state, and local. We, the people, pay their salaries. We pay their wages. They are in obligation to us. They need to be accountable to we the people. We are a constitutional republic. We are in effect not a democracy. We are a constitutional republic. Why on God's green earth in America have our children not been adamantly taught this Constitution? Why is the federal government not requiring our Constitution to be taught adamantly in the local schools? I constantly meet college-educated folks that do not even know their Bill of Rights, their Declaration of Independence, and their Constitution. It's a shame on all of us that we have not taught our children the Constitution. We are a constitutional republic. We of this 1776 restoration movement, we also stand, as many Americans do, we stand for moral values again in America. Coming back to moral values in our Constitution is the way to rescue and save our nation. We believe in God. I'm not ashamed of my God. I call him Jesus. I'm not ashamed of my God. We believe in America. I'm not ashamed of my country. I'm ashamed of many things we've done in the past and even now. But overall, we've been one of the freest nations in human history. 246 years of freedom for millions of Americans, millions of people. Who do they rush to see? Who do they rush to live at? By far, they come to America. Why? Because of one word. We are free in America. We need to hold on to that freedom for ourselves and our children and our grandchildren like never before. While we still can, we need to stand up for your country and your Constitution and our moral values like never before. Where do we draw the line? I drew the line when they allowed transvestites to come into the girls' schools and participate in girls' sports. I draw the line there. I draw the line when they allow men, whoever, go into girls' restrooms. We draw the line there. It is immoral for our little girls to be walked in at any time by some man in
If you feel anyone needs to go to prison, you guys should contact the authorities.
I don't stand against transvestites or gay people. They have a right and a freedom, but you cannot interfere with our little girls and our little boys. No more. It's unacceptable. I drew the line when transvestites came inside the library and were entertaining our kids, our little guys, all dressed up in their garb. That is not America. We will not accept aberrant behavior to be pushed anymore upon our children.
Amen.
We will not allow any more for aberrant behaviors to be pushed on our children. You get to do what you want in America to a point you do no harm, but in the school systems, in society, we don't have to put up with behavior that we are against being pushed upon our kids. We Americans need to stand against that. That's the most critical place, our little guys and our kids. I got two 40-year-old children. They are not children, they're adults, 40 years old, 40 and 42, and they've been indoctrinated and brainwashed and hypnotized most of their lives. And they hardly ever hear both sides. In America, we listen to both sides of the story, then we get to decide. Or all sides we get to listen to, not just one radical side. We are done with that. We thank God for the people's media coming out here and videotaping and photographing people who are willing to stand for their country and their freedom, that are willing to stand for this declaration and their God.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
Happy to see the trolls finally crawled out of bed this morning.
Right?
You guys were a little late. I was starting to get worried. let's go Letterman. All right. See some more flags down there. It's like the Patriots are crawling out of the crevices that they were scared into. I'm so happy to see most people right here on the monument are not wearing a face mask because the current thing is climate change. It's not Corona. So we all got to be worried about climate change now. Forget Corona. Climate change is going to apparently kill us all immediately. That's the current thing. You know, first it was Ukraine. First it was Corona. Then the current thing was Ukraine. Now the current thing, and it really hasn't become a thing yet, but it's going to. Trust my word. It's going to be climate justice. I think a true patriot probably is going to give us another round of speech with all the people we have here. We'll see. Oh, you talking about money pox? I don't know. I know Omicron backwards is moronic. Something I learned the other day.
This
Right
is
here?
the most crowded place in the whole mall.
Yeah. You gonna stick around?
Pillow right there for 2 hours.
Oh, really? Heck yeah.
I mean, first time I ever preached here.
I think they're waiting on us, sort of.
Okay. Hey, Steve. I don't know where are they going?
Well, we got a group down here.
I know, but are we going back right now?
I don't know.
Because the bus stop's right here on this side.
When you walk down there, I'll walk over and let them know.
But yeah, help me spread the word.
The red sign's right up there?
Yeah, you can't see it. It's behind the bushes, but it's on this roundabout here.
I'll tell them.
All right. I'm probably gonna walk there now because I can't walk anywhere else. We'll hit up a food truck or something and get you a snack.
I went to see I looked at the little shop.
Some of them might be in the restroom.
Yeah, we'll go wait down by Joe over there. Oh man. Yeah. $50 a seat.
Really?
Yep.
It says 10% off sale.
Oh yeah.
How much would that make it?
$5 off.
$5 for some 45
So,
bucks.
yep.
40, 45 bucks. Okay.
Yeah. Whew. Yeah, climate justice is definitely going to be the new current thing. They'll probably even add like an extra color to their rainbow flag.
What?
In the their rainbow, their demonic rainbow flag. Recently this year they added the Ukraine colors to the flag. What? So they have these stripes going at an angle on the inside of it, And there's now there's a gold and blue to represent Ukraine on the pride flag. Now get this, in Ukraine, gay marriage is illegal. So why are the gays supporting Ukraine? Ukraine hates gays. Why would they support Ukraine? If gays are not, if gays don't have justice in Ukraine, why support Ukraine?
Because it's not them supporting Ukraine. It's the people who run LGBTQ, and that people who run it don't really care.
Are they trying to distract us from something? All right.
They're trying to distract us that Ukraine is not actually in distress, and that the leader of Ukraine is actually a World War II German. Well, he's not from Germany, but he might be a Ukrainian, but he's on there. He's a, how do you say it?
Nazi?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ex-Nazi.
He's one of those, and he's protecting the Nazis in his what's it called? In his country, because a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them fled to Ukraine, because that's just for some reason where they went. If you look on if you go to the military badges of World War II Germany, you see their military badges. If you look at Ukraine's military badges now, are just a recolor of what World War II Germany is. They are just recolors of the badges. They're just recolors.
Who is Frankie Bobby's rubber hose?
What?
Who is Frankie Bobby's rubber hose?
Who's that?
Well, I know we have someone in our group named Frankie Bobby. Is someone like making fun of him, created their own channel called Frankie Bobby's Rubber Hose?
No.
Apparently.
I don't know that.
I never seen that name before.
We'll have to hit up a food truck because I don't like food. But there's a little store inside of Lincoln Memorial. It's pretty tiny, but they have stamps. They have little Lego sets that you can build. That's the World War II Memorial. And Lincoln,
Where's that?
In there.
Really?
Yeah, they're not too expensive. They're cheap.
How much?
I don't know. They didn't have price tags.
How do you know they're cheap?
Because almost everything in there was pretty cheap.
What was the cheapest thing you saw?
About 79 cents for.
Okay.
Something, I don't know. It's like one of those little pins you put on your hat. And they were like 79 bucks. Well, not 79 bucks, 79 cents. They had stamps for Vietnam and all that stuff. They had all those stamps. It was pretty cool. They also had the little dipping thing. You dip it on the red to make it bright red to stamp on.
I don't know. Apparently there is a Frankie Bobby in the chat. So if you have any questions for Frankie Bobby, you should ask the alleged Frankie Bobby we have in the chat. Look at this guy. Look, it's Assassin's Creed.
That's Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
I never really liked the game.
I only played one game of it, like one.
I really liked the whale hunting.
Whale hunting?
Yeah, where you hunt whales.
That sounds pretty fun.
Yeah, my grandpa's the one, no, my uncle's the one who got me into games. He played games all the time. He got me into Halo. He played Assassin's Creed, and he got me into hunting the whales. The whales and the sharks and all that stuff. I love hunting. Because it was so much fun. It was so difficult. At the time, it was difficult for me. But still, oh my God, the kid just was shocked as soon as he started hitting the power button.
Yeah, there were no flames. It was enough steam and the noise was incredible. It sounded like a diesel generator getting ready to blow up.
What?
The other day when the truck broke down, it sounded like a diesel generator getting ready to blow up. Everyone was freaking out. It didn't sound good at all.
Guess what? There's this live stream. We're not gonna call out his name because there's no need. It's just looking for attention. But he said that American Princess is actually the one who saved us. No, it was Steven. some people who do have no mind.
I'd like to thank all my subscribers and all my viewers. To all the viewers, if you want to get more content like this around the clock, please subscribe. Make sure to hit the notification bell so that way you can get the content as soon as it arrives.
The elevator's still out of order.
I know, the elevator's been out for over a week now.
I wish it was working so you can go over there.
Well, I was up there the other day with Dustin because Dustin wanted to take the elevator, and then he said it was broken, and it's still broken.
You want to go back up and try and go back up there? Or you think it's
No, I'm not walking up any more stairs. I'm staying on this sidewalk, and I'm going to catch the bus right there and go back.
Wait, we're going back now?
I am. I don't know if everyone's going to follow, but I have to go back. That's a beautiful, look, that's a shepherd and a retriever mix.
I don't know.
You see the golden retriever and a shepherd mix right there.
They can't see. They're pointed at the memorial. They can't see.
Right there, right on the left side of the Lincoln Memorial.
What's that?
I'll probably go head there now, it sounds like.
Alright, you can't cross now. You shall not cross.
Traitors are supposed to get punished by the full extent of law. Hey, stick with Dom or Steve or Tom. Are you guys walking back?
Some are walking, some are going to Kentucky, some are going on the bus.
Okay.
So,
You want to ride the bus, AJ? I got you. Yeah. Okay.
Ducky's got room for 3 in a car, too.
Where's her car?
the car's right over here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably take the bus.
She probably got mom and pop in the cars. She could take
So what, we're going straight back?
Yeah, you can either ride with them or me. I'm going straight back.
Are you able to get a scooter?
I can get you a scooter. I can't ride a scooter.
You can't ride one?
No.
That sucks.
It does suck a lot. I would love to be scootering around every day.
Actually, yeah, you can. All you gotta do is take that leg.
I can do whatever I want, but I don't want to risk hurting myself any further.
You know, like I don't want to get hurt
Do you
again.
think it's unbalanced?
I'm just starting to heal a little bit.
Well, we're taking the bus.
Yeah.
If you want to, we can go.
Hey, we're taking the
It
bus.
just left. It's legal. The bus just left. We gotta wait.
Yeah, go with the couple.
Both of us, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you sure? Because
Yeah, I'd rather catch a ride than bus.
yeah.
If they have room.
Yeah, the bus just left actually. As soon as we were talking.
Oh yeah, that means we'd have to sit out in the sun for like 15 minutes for another one to show up.
I have a flag now.
That's a long walk. It looks like the Capitol's so close, but that is such a big line.
3 miles?
2 at least, yeah. Like 1
It's so much
3/4.
beautiful once you block the Capitol right out and you
walk David's tent down to the memorial.
Hey, yeah, Kentucky if you can.
3 miles.
I gotta go this way. Throw my.
3 miles.
That's what I like about the scooters too. It tracks your mileage and you can even look at a map and see all your zigzags where you went.
I don't like ice cream on hot days because it makes my stomach upset.
What?
Ice cream?
Oh yeah, is it? Do you think it's the dairy?
Yeah.
Then you can get a popsicle. There's no dairy in that.
I would, but I'd rather have some nice bag of chips or something. Oh, there's a bus.
Yeah. But I think the stop's only on this side though. They don't have very many stops. But the cool thing about Lincoln Memorial is it's open all night.
Yeah,
So when all the
stores
museums are closed, you can still come out and hang out with Lincoln.
You can sit down by all honesty.
And like during the 4th of July, dude, there's not even room to walk. Like every single one of the steps has people on it. All the side steps, all the large ones on the side. It's just totally filled up with what with the flag?
Actually, I would like, once I get a couple of bucks, I might actually come back down here and get some little free service. Beat swamp. No wonder people come down here with their little stores with ice cream and all because people love it. They love it because they're hungry.
Oh yeah, but that's like Smithsonian run, and they
Look
extra
at that.
tax it.
It's one of the taxis. It's one of the bike taxis.
That cafe's open.
Yeah, but they got like $8 to $10 hot dogs.
Oh
and,
no, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
That's too expensive, even for me.
I think like a.
If I get a hot dog, it better be
They might
like
have
a
bags of
giant
chips
snack. I
there.
should get 2 or 3.
Let's see if they have some chips there.
Sure.
Probably
No.
about $5
If it's,
a bag of
if it's
chips.
over
Maybe.
$3, if it's over $3, it's a ripoff.
Yeah. Hey.
It's Segway. I need to call Segway actually. I need to call Segway because I need
It's a
to
long
ask them
story.
to
It boils
keep
down to
that.
loss of this man.
I want to ride a Segway. You have to rent them.
Yeah, I think so.
You see how they're called Segway? Yeah, the company Segway makes them. They make also electric dirt bikes as well.
You should Google the original CEO of Segway. Find out how he died.
How he died?
He drove off a cliff on accident on a Segway. And it was his driveway to his
Hey, where
house.
you
It's
get
because
those
his
big
house
bags
was
of
up
ice
on a
at?
hill. And so he was testing
Dry
out.
ice? That's what it's called?
Yeah, no, it's a dry ice.
I have a
It's
card.
from southeast.
Okay.
You just.
I like those bigger bags. Those little bags, they don't last.
Yeah, I'm about to say these 40 pounds.
Yeah.
They
I like
cost me
those.
about like $6.
Heck
Oh
yeah.
yeah, score.
Like you go to the gym, pay $6 for 20 pounds. You can go to the dry ice and pay $6 for one of these.
I'll get some of those.
What about dry ice?
Dry ice. It's called, what it's called, dry ice. Places go to get it.
Yeah, no, I have. I got some information. It's just across the border.
Where it's at?
Yeah. Yeah, they'll deliver it too.
What?
Yeah.
Can I get a delivery at 2 o'clock every afternoon?
There you go. Hey, I'll get you the number when we
I
get
would
back.
like 3 40-pound bags.
What do you want? Dry ice or?
It's ice.
Okay.
Do it. I can't bear.
Doesn't dry ice work longer?
Yeah, but freeze you.
Okay.
Freeze.
Yeah, it would freeze up all the water.
That's more for putting on meats and stuff.
I know the guy in front of the museum, he puts a little piece of dry ice in there to make his cooler look all foggy and draw attention to it because he's selling water.
Emily has to use that dry ice on her flammable stuff in the storage room.
Really?
Have that stuff delivered in. Yeah.
Right. All right, yep.
They even got beer over there. I think so.
Let's see if they got vodka.
Yeah.
Don't drink, kids. Don't drink when you grow up.
Look, there's a bottle of liquor right there.
What?
Get that out the road. Here, set it out in the grass.
Brandy.
Set it in the grass.
You want to check to see if they had chips? No, we're gonna wait till we get back.
We'll wait till we get back.
Okay. Where do you want me to put this?
Roll it up. We'll put the bag.
I want to thank all my viewers, all my subscribers. If you want to see more content like this, make sure to subscribe, hit the notification bell. That will notify you every time new content arrives.
I caught front seat. You're gonna be stuck.
No, you don't.
Yeah, shut
I
down.
can't fit back there with my leg brace, bro.
Yeah, you can.
No.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't, bro. I need to stick my leg. Trust me. Back up, back up.
Man, this guy stole the front seat.
If we were the same age, then yeah, you would have stole it from me.
You're handicapped.
Oh.
You get it in there?
Yeah, it's in.
Well, there's so much more room back here.
There'd be a lot more if I would have emptied that seat out, but it's kind of.
Is this where you sleep?
Yeah. Well, that seat folds down,
Yeah,
and
this
this
is
stuff,
awesome.
that stuff comes from camp, so I drop that stuff off, and this stuff's usually laying up here in my seat, and then my bed folds out
Can I
this
have
way.
this?
Yeah, they come from camp.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
no,
for us. I don't
this.
see why not.
Now I have a new flag. The American peace flag.
That's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah. Did you know we've only flown the American peace flag for 3 years only?
Really? What years were that?
I don't know. All I've been told was that it was flown for 3 years
I gotta
only.
stop and
because
get water.
We've only been at peace for 3
I'll take
years.
you guys back, and then I'll go get water.
Ooh. Yeah, I have to come back here with some money to go and get and buy some stuff here at the Lincoln Memorial. They have some pretty cool stuff.
You know how to get us back to camp?
Yeah, yeah.
I won't worry about GPS in the tent.
Yeah, you see that silver car?
Yep.
We want to go that way.
Alright.
We got Wisconsin here in front of us.
Uh-huh.
We don't have any. Do we have Wisconsin back?
We did have Wisconsin.
Okay.
We was back at Bunker Hill.
Okay.
I don't think we have any now. I think they went back.
We have all kinds of countries.
Countries?
They're not countries.
I had a guy from Florida show up this morning. Apparently they met at the first Cameron revival
Texas
last night.
used to be its own country.
Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, excellent. Oh,
He was
shoot.
coming in as we were going out.
On tour, actually.
Well, I got my turn signal on, duh. Best day ever.
It was really beautiful today.
Beautiful day. A nice breeze blowing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to rent a scooter to come up here.
I want to ride
It's
a
just
scooter
way
up
too
here.
much walking. My back is already throbbing.
No, it wouldn't be that bad. It actually
light's
be pretty
green. Why
cool.
aren't we going?
You'd feel a nice breeze on your app.
Or beat a little bit. Oh, because pedestrians.
Oh, pedestrians.
So the things in this black container.
See, we ain't gonna get through there because of pedestrians, man.
It happens sometimes.
There's the German flag. China.
No turn on road.
Yeah.
There's Russia. Haha, Ukraine. There's Spain. There's France. Germany.
What, Ukraine's
Italy.
up there?
You are good.
Haha, Ukraine. You don't get the privilege to get on there. Haha.
I was telling
I'm just kidding.
You know how their rainbow flag? They just added the Ukraine colors to it. And the angled part of it.
You know that the rainbow flags ain't even a rainbow.
Yeah, I know.
Roy G. Biv. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Their flags aren't Roy G. Biv. They only got 6 colors on them.
Okay.
They are not the
Plus
colors
they
of the
added
rainbow.
the little angular part, the little triangle part.
It don't matter. They
But yeah,
still have
that
all-
triangle part, they added the Ukraine flag's colors to it. But
Yeah.
get this. Ukraine hates gays. Gay marriage is illegal in Ukraine. So why is the gay community standing with Ukraine? They're just supporting the current thing.
Yeah, it's whatever.
They want to stay hip.
Do you realize that the transgender, Black Lives Matter and stuff colors are also on there?
I know where I'm at.
Oh,
On
yeah.
that triangle part?
I know where I'm at.
Yeah, we're on.
Back.
Yeah, they have a few others as well.
No,
Like I think
where I'm
one
at.
or two. Now they have Ukraine as well.
So I get back on 66, go back to Bunker Hill.
What a
Okay.
stupid country.
That's the National Institute of Peace.
Big.
Yeah, they just
I
built it
support
like 10 years
anyone
ago.
who wants to, because it's a free will of choice. You can be gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay.
No, that's
choice.
their choice to deal with God,
Your
not
choice,
mine.
yeah.
But God gave us choice.
My oldest daughter's gay.
You know what this building is here? That's the shank of our country right here. The Federal Reserve Bank.
Oh my goodness.
And look, they're redoing the barrier. They're upping their security for some reason. There we go.
Bro, there's a crow on top of the little gold part of the flag.
What does that mean when the flag's wrapped with gold?
That Kirk Cameron thing was awesome last night.
I really don't know.
Do you know, AJ?
What?
What does it mean when the flag's wrapped with gold?
What?
What does it mean when the flag is wrapped with gold? Little gold fringes?
I don't know.
The only place I've always seen that is like.
Somebody get over there in that other lane so I can get over there.
Here, you can go forward too, and even in the city, people
What
normally
flag?
they don't let people in. They cut each other off.
Hello.
Try and get in front of the bus, maybe.
I'm not down to Memorial. Yeah, I had to take them flags. I'm on my way back now. Okay, love you. Bye-bye.
That was perfect. While you're on the phone.
Shouldn't have been on the phone.
Hello up there!
Hello, hello, hello! Let me honk at him. Let me honk at him.
Joe's not home.
Joe's not home. Chateau
Arkansas.
Citation.
Arkansas.
It is Arkansas. It's not Arkansas. It's Arkansas.
What's
if it was Arkansas,
What's
or
up?
Arkansas, then that means Kansas would be Kansas.
Well, they were jealous. They wanted to be Kansas too.
So they made it Arkansas.
Yeah, we are Kansas too. Yeah. But what's the state above Arkansas?
No. Tennessee's above.
Right.
Tennessee, and then there's Kentucky.
No, Arkansas is South Missouri.
Missouri.
Missouri. I'm not from Missouri.
I lived there for 2 years, and the locals told me it's Missouri. If you're from Missouri, you say Missouri. If you don't say Missouri, they know you're not from there.
Missouri.
And there's a town called Rollo, R-O-L-L-O. It's actually pronounced Rolla.
Yep.
And they named it after Raleigh, North Carolina, but in Raleigh, North Carolina, everyone says Rolla. So they spelled it the way it's pronounced. Really weird towns in Missouri.
Rollo.
We got a flippin' Kentucky.
A flippin'?
A flippin'. Flippin' Kentucky.
Kentucky is actually the shape of a actual chicken. Fried chicken.
Yeah, I guess you can say
Is it a
that,
breast or a leg?
I don't know. It's just mainly like a strip.
Chicken strip.
And Tennessee's like the pan under it.
What?
And then if you go, then have you seen in the map of?
And then Ohio's the smoke coming off the chicken.
No, there's a chef that's made in the states. They make a chef.
Hey, look at that
right
sticker,
in front
guys.
of them, there's Tennessee, which is a pan, and Kentucky, which is a strip.
It says, "Take my hand, not my life."
Where? Aww.
Even the
How could they do that to babies? 64 million babies were killed.
even the local food truck
Ever since
people.
Roe versus Wade were introduced. Great job. Y'all killed 64 million babies.
Personally, I don't believe that. They complained about 1 million people dying from COVID last year, and they allowed 8 million babies to be 800,000 babies to be killed.
Yeah.
Hello up there. No.
Goodness, this is crazy. He just stay down the bus, he knows what he's doing. Just saying.
Look at all the food trucks.
Nice Corvette.
For some reason, they've been going more over here, and they're not allowed on as much on Madison as they were at the end. And they also used to be.
Allowed on 7th Street.
What's behind the? You know the Air and Space Museum across from us? What's the road behind that?
Is it open?
Okay, yeah. Independence, they used to have a lot of food trucks, but they don't allow them over there anymore.
Yeah, because it's big.
And we used to have a lot more hot dog.
Chicken strip.
Yeah.
Rooster sub. They have chicken strip.
The probably reason they shut them down up on 7th Street too. They allowed them up there and down to allow the trucks up there.
Yeah. They try and say, oh, well, they have permits.
Trucker G interviewed and live stream said that they paid $35 a day for the parking.
Wow.
I mean,
Well, they got to get permits too, don't they? 'Cause I know you got to register and get your health classes.
certificate. Yeah. Well, that's any food sanitation course for any food prepping.
But the cops, they walk around trying to bust the rogue trucks that come here with no permits, no classes.
Oh, and they don't pay their parking.
Yeah, they don't pay. Yeah. And it really upsets the people who do pay.
Yeah.
So they all.
No doubt. And I gotta pay for mine. You gotta pay for yours.
Yeah. that's the museum. That's the art museum there. National Gallery of Art.
The other side.
And you can go to the roof.
Yeah.
And get that blue chicken.
Yeah, you can go up there too.
Yeah, I want to go up there. I've never been able to go up there, really in there.
Well, maybe we could find a couple more people, come with us, and we'll go. It's really hot up there, though.
That guy has a gas tank on the back of his truck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He probably hauls trailers, like travel trailers. That way he's got extra gas, so you don't have to stop at the gas station. You can just go.
And he could own a lot of
Diesel fuel.
tractors. Or no, he has Arkansas tags, so he's probably traveling.
Probably a farmer. That says diesel fuel. He's probably a farmer.
We're gonna see the blue chicken.
That sounds like a diesel engine too.
Yeah, it's a diesel only.
That'd be awesome to have an extra tank in the back of your truck.
Because diesel's expensive.
It's like, can we stop? Nope, we're not stopping until we need gas. You crawl out the side and pump while we drive.
Farmers do that so they don't have to take their tractors to town. They just fill up the tank in the back of their truck and take it out and fill up the tractor.
Yeah. What's the point in spending like $20 worth of gas? Just to
Well, it takes more than that. You know, tractors only travel 15 mile an hour max. You know?
Yeah. Why is this thing still here? Who's paying for that? That's a whole story in itself.
I want that. I want So I can have
got my spot.
Make sure they have a handicap sticker, because if they don't, the police will make sure that they fix it right away.
Yeah.
Can I have this?
Go for it, darling. There you go, guys. I gotta go find a place to park.
Okay. I'll make sure they have a sticker in their window.
Yeah.
A lot of times they don't.
I'll wait till Golden Chariot gets back and put him up and Justin back and put him there.
Aha! Your door just pecked me in the head. It was my fault. That was a good walk.
All the pancakes are gone. Great. You'd think they'd have pancakes still left. What are you doing? Making your tripod even taller than what it is. Yeah, you forgot this one.
Find a spot somewhere. Actually, Dustin's not here, is he?
I don't think so.
I need to go to my car real quick.
Does Dustin have your key?
Yeah. You want one of these?
No, not really.
Want to eat too many of them?
I don't really like them.
They used to be crunchier, but they made them softer now. I don't like them as much. People were complaining they were too hard on their teeth. I think it's just because people need to take better care of their teeth. Breakfast was over before we left.
was some in that bag, but I think we've handed most of them out. I don't know.
Do we have any ones that need folded? Oh yeah, there they are. I'll fold them. Here, give me a big stack of them. I'll fold them. I was gonna fold them all the other day, but then someone put them away. Hey guys, for some of you just turning in, please remember, hit the subscribe button. Also, make sure you hit the notification bell and press all so you won't miss any of the action. That way, as soon as I start live streaming, you will be notified. As soon as I post a video or a short, you will be notified. And the bell appears right after you press the subscribe button. You press the bell and then you can press all. I'm definitely keeping Sean and John in mind for a moderator. I still need to go over some rules and figure out what they are. It's been really busy doing lives and dealing with people attacking us at night. Just don't really have too much time. I really need a second phone. That's what I need. That way, it would be, with two phones, it'd be like two of me.
He reeks of soy.
You have some soy?
Don't you smell it? You just went by on the bike. Went by on the Honda.
They say soy increases your estrogen. In men especially.
I believe it. It's science. Simple science.
And science is real.
Science is
No,
Do they save this much? Do they save cigars?
no, unless it's weed.
That's heavy.
No, you can't. This is a snub. People sometimes go out and here you go, guys. I will post my gifts and go. It's strictly for my possible attorney fees, the costs getting to the courts, just all the stuff that goes along with that. Yeah, you guys can also look at my some of my first like 20 videos. I do post my Give, Send, Go along with my Cash App in the description of those videos. I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of someone else's phone so I can or maybe I can, if anyone here is able to find the link that I left in the descriptions in one of my first 20 videos, if you could repost that for anyone who's looking to give today. But I can post my Cash App because I know that by heart. That just helps out with everything, and I'm blessed, guys. I don't need nothing. I'm really blessed. It's not the first yet, is it? It's the first?
Nope.
Oh. How long until the first?
It's like 29. It's 30th.
Today's the 30th?
Today's the 30th.
Monday I'll have $200 in snacks and Gatorade.
Well,
Junk.
Start live streaming it. Sending me messages.
Oh, wow.
Hey Dom, you need a shower?
Yeah, but I was probably going to be doing the Planet Fitness thing. She brought up a good point.
You have a membership?
I'm going to.
If you never had a membership, your first month's free.
Well, I've already had a membership.
Okay.
I was gonna go right now. I got a guest have.
Everyone pray for Real Talk.
Take some,
Everyone take time right now to pray for Real Talk.
Yeah. If you want to go? I also
Can you
gotta
bring a
figure out
guest?
How to get gas.
Can you bring a guest
If you
with-
got a black card.
If I have a black card?
Like, there's black card membership.
Oh, you're not a black card.
Anybody can get the black card. It just costs a little bit more.
Okay.
I just thought if you were driving, I could tag along.
Yeah, I don't need a shower. I'm probably gonna go home tonight.
I need
I mean, I do need a shower, but I don't need to take up Dom's time and space. I can go home.
Down at the
Okay, she's here. We need some folks to help carry the food over. She's a little ways down. Can y'all help me? Yeah, I saw it. You wanna help me carry some food? Wait, what about the basket? I'm still here.
But there is a gas station.
Yes, definitely be aware of false prophets. Every day we probably hit 1,000 more false prophets.
Lunch. Oh, we have lunch.
That is awesome.
Oh, here.
Go, Rebecca.
Here, Lord, thanks for the wonderful people who are not just lunch is served. Wait, hold on. Is that an easy
No, they are.
Do you realize that?
They are.
Almost like kimchi. Isn't that mainly onions and cabbage kimchi? I also already prayed overall. I tried to do that before every meal. I think there's ice in there. If you think about it.
I don't know.
Awesome.
They're all the same. Just grab one and go.
They're all the same. Okay.
They're cucumbers. They're kind of like kimchi cucumbers. Really good.
It is. I haven't. I was going to put a couple hands.
They're all the same.
Good to see him in D.C. They visited us at Bunker Hill for many, many rallies.
Yeah, they're all the same. Really good.
Okay. That'll work.
Any beverages in?
Well, over here. Over here. What do you want? Water? Yeah, water. Somebody's played it.
Yeah, I think he just shut it down.
Check that outside, see what's in there. Work, drop it over here. It's all the same.
The cucumbers are really good. They're really good. They're in the
Oh, that's cucumbers?
yeah. No, it's like kimchi cucumbers. Yeah, kimchi's Korean.
Yeah, but there was a kimchi. I think where she's from. Oh, she fixed it. I think it was. Wow, this is a real treat.
Yeah, how about this?
These people are excellent. We need to thank them. Did they leave already?
I don't think so. Oh yeah?
What's the number?
She's really busy.
Right into January. Well, after the election, and everybody knew they was we were down at our Capitol every weekend. And
Where's that? Okay. Yeah, they know communism firsthand. So when they catch wind of it in this country, they stand up.
I can get you some out of my kitchen.
Huh? I got free sun. There's a card right here if you need it. Who could do you any good? It holds a lot of weight. I think I still have a couple in the car.
Yeah.
It's coming, brother. It's coming. Hello, hello, hello. Is that for me? No. Oh, shucks. This one? Kimchi, is that hot?
No, it's not spicy.
I don't want hot stuff. Hot stuff will hurt me bad. It'll hurt me bad. I mean, really bad. Thank you, Lord, for this food, taking the nourishment to our bodies. In Jesus' name, I pray. Amen. Yeah. This is Mom and Pops. I think so. I think good. Come over here.
And Dom was lucky enough to pray over all our food, and everyone's doing their own individual prayers. Look at this stuff, man. The Chinese Americans love us. They know what communism is. They know what Marxism is. So when they see it in this country, they stand up. And they are good workers, very honest, and they stand up for the good fight.
else understands that they need water.
I always bring water, but I've been here, so I can't get it. I couldn't get out to get water, so you know.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be whatever. We're supposed to stick together. We were united. You know. Oh, I get it. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Now I gotta find my son.
Carolyn talking to the park ranger.
We already talked to her.
What's she doing?
She's just asking us if we were doing all right.
Okay.
So yes, we are.
Where you at?
Soy sauce.
Oh, we're over here.
I didn't notice it.
Okay, we just got back. Everybody split up in groups, and Joe had to call Kentucky to come and get us.
We are getting a free massage after we eat though.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah. Okay, so we're over here.
Did you storm?
I heard you.
Okay.
Yeah, we're right over here near the car. I'm underneath the shade tree. And of course,
That sounds like it's not fun. I'm on there today.
I'm going to the
Michael.
I'm going to the bathroom. Joe's gonna walk.
Daddy's right across the street by Mom and Pop's. If you're going over there, you better watch the cars.
I'm going to the bathroom.
I'll tell you something. Are you serious? Why? Why? Did you read? What do you have? Where's the chicken? Okay. Let me get on here because those funky. Get it back.
And then we have some pickled
I told him
cucumbers.
to do it across the street.
They're like kimchi.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Kentucky wants to do something.
You coming over here? No. I'm sure they're all the same.
Yeah.
You got my keys.
It's pretty tasty. But someone asked for soy sauce. We don't have any soy sauce.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, you kidding me? I didn't know that. All right.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm right underneath the tree. Where the food is. That's where I'm going to sit. That's Joe's over.
All right, definitely come check in. I want to take this time right now to thank everybody in the room.
These people are. You're funny. Tell me turn around.
If you want to continue seeing content in real time like this, please remember to subscribe. Also hit the notification bell. That way you can get notified in real time. Because you never know what's going to happen. Charged $5. I know that noise. They tagged me with an extra 30. Oh, this is Dom's buddy. It looks like it. Dom's doing all right. He's not worried.
I only took a little bit.
Yeah, the Lime brand scooters are the best in DC, except for they try to rip you off and you'll be riding down the road full battery and it just cuts off on you, and your phone will say, for your convenience, we have shut off the, and I'm like, how is that convenient? I'm trying to get somewhere and you guys turned it off on me. And then they try to slide in a $5 charge every time the bike or the scooter shut off. They charge you a fee because they shut it off on you. So if you park it for like more than 5 minutes, they try to tag your wallet. But I heard if you complain, they'll give you your money back because it's definitely illegal to do what they were doing. Let's see. Yeah, finally that we don't smell that chemical anymore. You get whiffs of it, but it's not strong at all. That first day was something special, that's for sure. For all of you viewing and all of you in the chat, if you guys would like to make your voice extra heard, you guys need to come down to the National Mall here in Washington, D.C., right in front of the National Gallery of Art. We've been here over 25 days. They got here on the 5th of July. I got here on the 6th of July. And since the 6th, I've only missed one day. And I've probably spent about 6 nights here. I tend to go home most of the time since I don't live too far from Washington, D.C. How you doing, sir?
Turkey said make sure she gets one saved for.
Yeah, she told me. I think there's still like.
She said to ask. Tell somebody.
Let me set one aside just to be sure. Put it on like.
They're all the same.
This one's heavy. Yeah, that's why. She's the one I've witnessed stalking the water the most. Like. Everyone has their fault, but she definitely does the water most. She was up that last night. That's why I was surprised there was nothing in there. I'm like, I thought
all day long. Last night.
Yeah, I was bed around here.
I went around 10 o'clock before 50. Now they're still got that first for those few weeks. Now they're closed market. There's no one in the scooters. I stick my hand up and go.
I'm gonna get his neighbor across the way. You guys can do a rope. As soon as he comes, pull the rope.
Stop and stuff. One more stop.
You know what else is sort of like spikes? Okay, yeah. Like little mini ones that are scooters and bikes.
All across the road. They won't be able to miss them.
Are we out of water? Yeah. She's the one doing most of the stocking. She's going to get the water from the truck. Am I the only one you're the only one I really witnessed doing the most of the coolers. She helps her, she wants to, but she's expecting other people to step in too.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I know, I was over there. Well, you were over there too. We walked now. 4 of us. 2.5 brochures over there.
I'm about to see what's in my car. I got some water.
I walk down the food truck and buy water. Yeah, they probably want $30 a bottle.
It's quite a walk. Do you see the second dome right there?
Yeah.
There's always kids in front selling dollar waters. And they got like even dry ice in the cooler.
We were up there at, remember when we were up there by the monument? That
Yeah.
One, I forget which one it was. I think it was a Lincoln. The Chinese kids were playing with the damn dry ice.
Really?
Yeah. They were playing with it, and I said, "Dump water on there, smoke more." They're out there dumping water on there, smoking to be hell. They were like, "Man, they didn't get another piece out and do it again."
That's funny. We can get dry ice delivered here too.
I know, but I mean, they were selling water.
Yeah.
So them kids are just digging it out of the cooler,
playing with
it.
That's awesome.
Like they never seen it before.
Yeah, no, I remember. You don't see it very often. It's kind of hard to find too in the grocery store. Alrighty, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go check on my car. You guys can keep an eye on things here.
spazzatura se volete portare, qual è la procedura?
Yeah, we do have different ones. Oh, they're not manufactured? Yeah, we're supposed to have... We used them all when? Okay, well, should have one. Wow. Yeah, we had that one that kept giving us fingers, both hands. Yeah, another 10 or so.
They hate us and they don't even know why.
Exactly.
They can tell you.
The foreigners are stopping and talking to us are interested. A couple Americans here. I don't know what's called them. Missiles? Yeah. Catch one? Huh? Just put some in there. Just put it in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're all the same.
Very good. Yeah, so do you know what time to review again? Do you know what numbers down there?
There's probably a few more in the trailer. There's like another handful. All right. Yes, sir.
I get like 2 sets.
There's a number. Yeah, you see the green? Yeah, the green is on that.
Farther down. Yeah, good thing for you. I did that.
Well, it doesn't want to load up right now, but I think we're good for about another hour. Awesome. Oh, okay, yeah, you're good. So if it's
That was hilarious. Okay, thank y'all. All right, dear. Yeah, let's do that. I would not think that.
Do you have notepaper, Mom? Yeah. I want to write down questions. Oh, wow. Probably white. There we go. I mean, if I could have a whole one, that'd be great. Thank you. Yeah, this is what I do. I gotta stay focused.
Yeah. Well, that's a good idea. Remind yourself.
I know what you mean. Then it doesn't get done.
Yeah, you look at it and then you feel bad later.
get one done in a month.
Hey guys, I'm around. Right now I'm forming some questions to, I come up with a lot of good questions, but we're only human. So I just want to actually write them down. And then we're going to go do some interviews, hopefully. And we're just going to ask some tough questions and see everyone's personal feelings on theology and patriotism and the government. I'm going to form them now. So thank you, everybody. If you like what you're seeing, please remember to subscribe. Also hit the notification bell. Notification bell will ensure that you get notified as soon as the content is on release. Thank you very much, and I'll be back in just a moment.
Just enough tea. Yes. Yes.
How you doing, guys? I got 5 simple questions made up right now. We're gonna get ready to do an interview. I'm gonna go get some permission and see how long it can be. And we're gonna sit down and do a talk with one of the members here and see what they have to think. I mean, some of them are theological, and we got moral questions, and a lot of questions here. So let me just go see who's interested in the interview, and I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, well, I hope I can find it.
Alright guys, we're gonna go do an interview. I'm just gonna get in a position to do one. How you guys doing? A little patience, and then Tom will be right with us, and let's get a few of my questions answered. Maybe people who are thinking of joining the group and are right on the edge can get out here and at least support it. I mean, it ain't like you get a membership card. We just need people here to support us. People with the same ideals, so. How you doing, Tom?
Doing great. Is that good?
That's perfect. Alrighty. I'm gonna take my notepad.
Yep.
So here I'd like to introduce Tom. How long have you been a part of the movement?
Well, the 1776 Restoration Movement. I believe we started middle of May, I believe, when we left TPC.
Okay.
I think it was middle of May, because obviously we were at Bunker Hill.
And where was that at? Where was
basically that started out from Hagerstown, actually.
Okay.
That's where TPC dissolved. It was right at Hagerstown. We were all staged up, ready to come to D.C. when the whole thing happened with TPC falling apart. Santa had said, they'd gone around and said, we have 15 minutes, I'll give you the 15-minute notice and be staged up, ready to go when I call. The person went around and said, okay, 15 minutes. Everybody got in their vehicles. We went down to basically just a little bit past the stage of TPC. And we were sitting there waiting to get in our cars and go to DC. And all of a sudden, Santa rolls out of the trail, out of the motorhome, gets in his truck, and he drives away. Okay, we knew Santa was going to be our leader to bring us down to DC. So that's pretty weird. And then Rose jumped in her van and went after Santa. Said, okay, that's even weirder. So we just were sitting there, not knowing what was going to happen. Then we get all the news about TPC. You're going to have 7 days. And
what did they go to DC for?
Basically, we were getting ready to come down and occupy.
Okay.
That was the plan, all the way back from Sacramento.
That was TPC's plan?
That was TPC's plan.
Is what we're doing now.
Marcus was talking about it. Santa was talking about it. Trucker G was talking about it. We were going to go to DC and occupy.
Like we're doing right now.
It was promised all the way from Sacramento. So we all were getting pumped up because we never did do DC with TPC. We came down and did convoys, but we never came down and occupied. So that's the big difference. Santa was said, we're going to occupy. So we're sitting there, like I said, all that happens. And then all of a sudden, because some of the live streams were kind of, if you will, having a real problem with TPC, they had just raised a bunch of money for us to stay at Hagerstown.
Because the live streamers were expecting some footage in DC. With
that, and also we were told we're going to be 30 days in Hagerstown at the Speedway. That's how long we were supposed to be there. It was going to be a staging ground to do what we were going to do in DC.
How many days did you get?
We got probably, I don't even think we got 3 or 4.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, though this was really sudden. We were ready to go to DC, and Santa said we're going. We did one convoy to DC just to see the landscape, how's everything look. And he said next day, he says now we're going to occupy. So it was I think the 3rd or 4th day when he said, okay, everybody line up, and then the whole thing happens with Santa. And then we're all sitting there, and then all of a sudden the police roll in, and the owner of the Speedway says, you got to be here to be about 10 o'clock. This whole thing went down at about, I think it was like 7, 8 o'clock. And we had till 10 o'clock to vacate the Speedway. Kicked out. And we're all going.
Was it someone from the Speedway came around town?
Yeah, the lady that owned it. The lady that owned it got pissed off because the live streams were starting to fight with TPC head people because they had raised all this money to stay there. And what do you mean we get kicked out in one day? That was one day. They had reduced it to 7, and then all of a sudden, because of the owner coming over, no, I don't want all this crap going on. You're all out of here. You all need to vacate by 10 o'clock that night.
Wow.
And we're all going, what the heck? Santa's gone, Rose is gone, and we're just sitting there going, I have no idea what's going on. And then Rose rolls back in and says Santa's over at an abandoned IHOP by Home Depot in Hagerstown. If you want to go with Santa, come on over there. And we all went over there.
Awesome.
That's how that whole thing happened.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's how this whole thing started. We were supposed to go down that night to DC to occupy. We finally made it. Just took a little while.
Heck yeah.
Because we were at Bunker Hill for what, almost a month before we came down and actually occupied.
And the Bunker Hill, is someone donating that spot to you guys?
No, we actually had to pay for that.
Okay.
We got a reduced rent of what the sign says. It's $150 a spot, basically a parking spot. But the parking spot included putting your tent up and your car. That's basically how it works.
And it's private, so that means you don't have to worry about hecklers